No shit. Oh. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done. Oh. After a harrowing effort to find her daughter, confront the mysterious master, and provide Paul with the answers he needed to convince him she was innocent, they both leave the island empty-handed, with Paul realizing what it was he had to do. Unable to find any evidence corroborating Alicia's claims or figure out what happened in his long-lost partner, Adrian Bennett, Paul has no choice but to turn Alicia in, where she is sent to the prison and 2 weeks later commits suicide by hanging herself within her cell walls, just when a series of unexplainable natural disasters begin to throw the world into chaos. Uh-oh. So there is reason to play this again. Maybe not me necessarily, but like, that's okay. Okay. I get. Are you wanting me to save it? Yeah. Okay. Extra content. Halloween night? What's that? Having a nightmare in the witching hours of Halloween, you dream of the dead walking from the grave. Collect 200 candies. 2,000 candies. Escape from the mausoleum. So it's like a zombie mode? It's like a horde mode? I mean, that's kind of cool. I appreciate that. There's a lot of love that went into this game. There's also some jank that went into it. Alright, so my thoughts were, I can either cook up a few games that I was looking at to go back to like start up, that I've not played before, that are horror, or we go Forgotten City, which was on my list. I need to get all the achievements. Let's go. Let's see. Witchwood is a game I was thinking about getting back into. I don't think I'm ready for Black Book yet, but I definitely I'm thinking about that game a lot, so. I want more horror. I am not happy. Hang on, what is this one? I do need to play this. I want more bad endings. I too want more bad endings. Oh, Tuesday Gray gifted me this one. I'm pretty sure. Or I picked it up myself. I can't remember. This is I'm not ready for this, but I do want to play this soon. I do want to play this. Let's see. No. Nebraska. It's a horror game. It takes place as a journalist writing a book about Midwest America who runs out of gas in the rural state of Nebraska. Probably has some shit happen. Players will explore and uncover the secret facility that lies beneath the attraction and discover the terrible experiments that have taken place. So, okay. I'm gonna put some to vote here. Let me get my dashboard open. New poll. What do now? The Forgotten City is gonna be the first on the list. The Doom Shinobi mod. No. No, I haven't. There's this demo for Post-Trauma, which isn't very long. It's like a Silent Hilly game. The only problem with that is that it's just a demo. I'm not sure that I want to play that right now. Let's take a look at this.
What in the goddamn?
It looks like these are all the base levels. Well, maybe not. Some of those were base levels. So it's like a conversion mod. I would play this, yeah. February 13th? Tomorrow? There's no time. I can't play right now. Damn it. Oh, that's a demo. That's a demo. Okay, I'm taking a look here. Actually, let me see here. Nebraska was on my list. Let me open my Trello up here because I had some things written down. Go with something too long because I know that
I was trying to swim, but I was too cold. And I kept looking for something.
Elden Ring is coming. I do have Dying Light 2, but I literally just said I don't want to play anything that's gonna last too long. What my hope is that I have Fallout kind of out of the way by the time Elden Ring comes out. Which is in 11 days. I don't think I want to go with. I don't know that I really want to play Fallout tonight. Is the thing. That just doesn't sound like fun to me. I don't know. Shadow Man. Like if I have one game outside of Elden Ring, then I'm good with that. But to have like two of them, and a lot of these, well, Shadow Man maybe not, but like I know the Forgotten City isn't super long. Play Minesweeper. We could do Minesweeper. An old Triad Tuesdays worth bit of explore. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking something like one of these Witch in the Woods games that I've been sitting on, like Witchwood or Potion Craft would be one of them. There was another one I was thinking of, but I can't remember. Could do World of Horror, but I don't know. Graveyard Keeper. I did start Graveyard Keeper again and then never went back to it. Fallen Aces. I have not played Subnautica Below Zero yet, and it is something I'm interested in. We could throw it on the poll. No, Graveyard Keeper's not short. It's not short. The only reason I in fact, I wasn't even thinking of putting that one on the list. I'll put Witchwood on the list. Forgotten City. Oh, you know what else I have? I've played Little Misfortune. This game Twin Mirror, which is like hang on. Forced to confront his past, Sam Higgs uses his unique intellectual abilities to uncover his hometown's dark secrets. But how do you know who to trust when you're not even sure that you can trust yourself? It's a psychological thriller. I did Coffee Cup. Okay, so I'll put... I don't know that I want to put Nebraska on this list. Well, no, I will. It's a horror game. It's different. So I've got 4 different options here. Oh, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Corey's really into... Oh, it chilled out. He's a little less into it now. I have a mystery game, a horror game, a chill game, and a thriller. I'm gonna leave this up for 5 minutes, and I think I'm gonna take a break. It's only 2 times into it now. And I think all of these are, you know, reasonably sized to where, like, I don't necessarily care if I don't finish it tonight. I just didn't want to have something that was, like, the size of, like, another Fallout, where it's going to be, like, 15, 16 streams before I finish it, you know, what I'm saying. Something that takes 3 or 4 streams, I don't necessarily care about. 20, 30 hours, whatever. A whole new Fallout, though, in the face of, like, the impending Elden Ring. I don't think I can do it. So, all right. Poll's gonna show up above the stream. Let me know what you want to see, and I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna take that break. Okay. What? Go, rewind it here. Just go. Just take me here. Let's go there. All right. Rollit, thanks for 5 months. Jerwin, thanks for 43 months. Again.
M months.
Appreciate it. It looks like Nebraska won. There's a Punisher shirt that says Frank Castle loves his transgender girlfriend on it with the skull and trans colors, and they took it down? Why'd they take it down? I gotta install this. While that's going on, let me do a check here real quick. Oh, damn it. That's garbage of the internet episodes compressing. Oh, it was Disney. It was the DMCA. Oh, wow. So I'm surprised so many people on Twitch are still able to use some of the like emotes and shit that they're using, because like Disney is very strict and will go to great lengths to get their shit under control. Okay. Chat voted and we're starting something new. It's called Nebraska, which is where I live. I will be the judge of this. One. Okay. Bikeman posted this video earlier of his two cats, or two of his cats, and one of them was just like staring at the other, trying to, one of them was, you know, I could just show the video. Let me get this, he was here. It was, this. His face. So I replied with this. The point that I'm getting at is that, that picture is on my desktop. Hang on. The picture is currently on my desktop. But it's in a place where it's just staring at Discord. Like it's staring at Maureen's message, like, why? Hunter. It's good to see you. I gotta change my info. Hang on. Oh man, did he drop it? I don't know that he did. Damn. Let me double check. I did something for Carson Druitt today, and I'm pretty sure that he played it on his stream today, but I'm not for sure. I know that Lorg saw it at least. I'm pretty sure that he did. Let me just do a quick check. He did play it. He did play it. Okay. Do you guys want to see this real quick while we're waiting on the... Well, we're not waiting anymore for this to finish. Caster Citabug. You forgot your Twitch password because you got a new phone. That's okay. It's all right. So, let's see. I think it's around here.
Tomato plushie.
There we go.
And it is taking so much restraint for me to not be like singing a certain little jingle that a friend of ours made.
Oh, he didn't show it. Okay.
I will share that later. You know what? I'll give you guys a sneak peek later today. I promise. But yeah.
Okay.
Here's the plush.
I don't want to... I thought that maybe he showed it. I thought that maybe he showed it, but he didn't. You guys should follow Carson Druitt, by the way. Oh, follow Carson Druitt. There you go. You sent me puppies? They're so cute. Oh my god. I should get you to draw something like that of Gabby and Nathan, which would be a total work of fiction. Okay, let me change my info before we get started here. So this is Nebraska. Nebraska. Okay. Oh, it's got papyrus font. I already know this is going to be good. I'm the one, natural one, take it. Oh. Took a different turn. 60 fraps. Give me the V-Sync. Give me the excellent textures, shadows. Put that in the middle. Faded shadows, environment quality. Give me excelente. Excellent with one L. All right, good. Okay, all right. Jack this shit up. Pure luminescence. Lens flare, yes. God rays, yes. Glass FX, glossy. Refraction, we're gonna be changing some of this. This corn is gonna be shining. Okay.
In 2020, for my journalism, I was exploring the rural areas of Nebraska for a book I'm writing about the strange and undocumented parts of Midwest America. As I was driving around rural Nebraska, the cold snow was freezing the interior of my car like the inside of a fridge. I was keenly aware that my fuel meter had been sitting on E for the last couple of miles. Adding to the problem, I hadn't seen any sign of civilization for hours. As the car slowly rolled to an inevitable stop in the unforgiving rural Midwest, I noticed something far in the distance. It was some kind of building, covered by the sea of snow and trees that surrounded it. In a desperate attempt for help and sheer curiosity, I ran down the road until I reached the uncanny structure. The building had an entrance with a wide, grinning mouth painted around the door that had faded away, caused by the harsh conditions and test of time. I pushed on the door and was amazed to hear the sound of the door squeak slowly open. I stepped in and cracked my glow stick to illuminate the darkness of the room. In between the midst of empty boxes and rotting wood, there was a sign above the unattended cashier stand which read, "Welcome to the House of Horrors."
Oh, fuck. What the hell?
At this moment, it was clear. This was a Halloween attraction of
I'm
some
sorry.
sort that had been abandoned. Unsure of when or how long it had been abandoned for, and left with no other option, I began to explore, pressing a button behind the cashier stand
No,
which opened a door to
you
the start of the
literally
attraction's experience.
Missed nothing.
When I stepped in fully, there was a loud buzz and the sound of the door slamming behind me. I was trapped.
It was pretty much the subtitles with like a black screen and then like one screen with like a glow stick.
Attraction. We hope you enjoy this automated experience.
No, I got this rendering PC on and the fan in it is just like rattle, 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 rattle. So I like reached over to like tap on it and I must have hit a key. My bad. My bad. Okay, yeah, the famous catacombs of Nebraska. Oh. Aislinn, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. All right. So the door won't budge no matter how hard I pull on it. This fucking eye. There's a movie, an album, and now a game called Nebraska. A metal cage containing what looks to be electrical wiring to the speakers mounted on the ceiling. I wonder why it would have been labeled with Russian characters in Midwest America. Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay. Because this is Hostel Part 4. Nebraska. The third hostel takes place in Las Vegas, and they maybe walk by a hostel once and show the sign. These skeletons look almost too realistic to be props. 'Cause they're real. But who was phone? Oh! While opening doors, click left mouse button once to open. There were 3 of them! 3 of them. Oh. This is just like Nebraska. There were 9 saws. I think I've made it up to maybe like the 5th one. I'm not really a big fan of the Saw franchise. They're just too obnoxious after a certain period. Spiral was okay. Real or not, it looks like they ran out of places to put these bones, so they started piling them on top of each other. Oh. Well, this is just the underground chasm of Party City. I don't have anything. How long has this place been abandoned for? This mummy and many other things have cobwebs wrapped around them, yet the candles are still lit. Got a crowbar. Thing to do is to close the gate. Thunk, 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 thunk. When you see the notebook icon flashing, press N. Is there something back here that... Or is it just like, hey, by the by? To use an item or object, open your tab. Click on item you want to use. Oh, yeah! Keep an eye on your body temperature in the inventory. You can pass out and eventually die from hypothermia or a heat stroke if you get too hot or cold. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So, wait. I gotta get the horror list, the checklist put into OBS again. We need our baby clock mode meter. It looks like it's been quite a while since this clock last worked. Mushu2313, welcome back. Thanks for the 3-month resub. Really appreciate it. And this editing PC is just going to town with the tick, 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 tick. That fan needs cleaned. The power box appears to be switched on. This facility seemed to be more intertwined than I previously believed. Okay. We don't have a Caravaggio painting yet, but that's what made me think of it. I'm like, oh, there's paintings. We could see a Caravaggio. What would be the list for horror? Crowbar, flashlight, something else. Crowbar, flashlight, distressed child, maybe? Like child in trouble? Which would be baby. Oh my god, this thing is so loud. Hang on. You guys fully disappeared on me. Hang on. Ah! This computer is so fucking loud. All right. Okay. Sorry. I will not mess with that right now. It sounds like there's something, like there's a card stuck in, but like the fan is just rattling. All right, this door is locked. Can I use the key? This doesn't look great. No, it's not. It's, so I have a computer off to the side editing, it's like exporting video. And that's the computer that's making noise. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing here. It's strange how the only thing broken in the room is this cabinet. It seems like someone smashed it deliberately. Well, probably. This painting was in Them and Us, so we may actually see a Caravaggio. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it. What? Why? Why is it so loud? Jesus. Why would someone keep this room locked if there was nothing inside of it? My grandparents had one of these, and when you opened it up, it was full of liquor. Oh. Oh? To increase your health, find painkillers, and once they're picked up, they will automatically be used. That's a hell of a step. To run, hold left shift while walking. Nebraska, what you doing? Ah, yes, the great underground tunnels of Nebraska. Valleytra with 45 months of resubbing.
Is there an Electric 88 in this game?
Maybe.
THMM.
I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll put that album on the break. Got a hammer. Slick. It looks like someone placed this floodlight here because the room light hasn't been working properly for quite some time. I mean, that light seems like it's working just fine. Maybe not. It's just got a hell of a bloom. The tap turns on, but no water comes out. Likely whoever was here before me left for this reason. However, if that was true, why would the door be barricaded? I don't think they left because the water didn't work, man. I think there were a whole bunch of other reasons why they left. Maybe I need to take the bloom down just a hair. Wonder what that would look like. Let's take a quick look here. Bloom quality, bright lights, medium. Resume. That didn't do shit. That shit's still the sun. This is exactly what that's what I'm saying. Somewhere deep below the old market, someone will have you believe this is a thing. And I for one, believe it. Do you know what? It's not a portrayal of corn. Am I getting colder? I'm getting colder. My temperature is dropping. Oh, it's getting very cold here? I think I need to leave. I think I need to go. I think I gotta go. You have been in the underbelly of the old market? I've heard some shit about it, actually. Okay, I am getting cold. I even turned the bloom down. I can't move the wood by hand, it's too strong. What about a hammer, though? The hatch is missing the valve in order to open it. We're going down, down, babe. This is not good. This is not good. We're going further down into the depths of the Midwestern dirt. That's crazy, Dylan. Yo, Honey Gauntlet! This looks like the tunnels they say run below California Taco to the reptilian dens before the old market. That's what Dylan's saying. That's what Dylan's saying. Dragon God, thanks for 57 months. I've never been down there. I don't think I want to go. I've heard tale of this existing in Kansas City too, like these huge underground. There was actually like a YouTube video of somebody going into one of them, like driving in. Well, that's what I'm here to find out, CEO. I don't know. I live here. I live in Omaha. Is this the true Nebraska? I don't know. What is that thing? Whatever it is, it seems to be giving off heat that I can feel through this window. Wait, am I gonna get overheated? It's 100 degrees. Ooh, it's bad in here. This thing looks similar to what I saw through the window, just smaller. What is it? What is it? Huh. Everything that I ever felt about like Omaha when I was younger is like technology and the internet kind of like coming into existence has eradicated most of any of that. Like, because I always used to feel like it was like 5 years behind everything else. And I don't think that's really the case anymore. Do I have a key? I don't have anything. Where did my crowbar go? This hat has a Soviet logo on it. It seems like this facility is a Soviet one based on this hat and the different signs in Russian. How could this be? The Soviet Union was discontinued in 1991. It's 2020. Uh-oh. Alright, okay. Did scientists or doctors live in these rooms? I assume a regular person wouldn't have this much medicine just sitting around. I can already... I know where we're headed. I know where this road is taking us. Somewhat. Based on this. Can I... Damn. Okay. Alright. Okay. This was a good choice. This was a good choice. I don't know how long this game is either. There's a pipe. Underwear. Is this where, wait a minute. The newspaper has faded away from unknown causes. It's clear people haven't occupied this facility for quite some time. The Daily? Excuse me. It's the World Herald. Thank you very much. Look out for notes to examine important backstory. Oh, I'm working on it. Got a key. 10th of March 2011. Today I am faced with great anticipation for my first experiment of Phase 2. After my work on prisoners during the Cold War, my talents were recognized and landed me in the science ward of N4 in 2008. Shortly after beginning my research, one of my experiments had proved a success in creating a flying mutation of rats from the mere dissection of a bee. Excuse me, sir, this is Nebraska. What are you talking about? I am told patient 95 is to be brought to me in the coming days. He will be my true success. Living in the ward in solitude often leaves me uneasy, for I have no connection to my family in Russia or the outside world, and the rations of rye bread trigger flashbacks of the war. The steel beds pain my back, and my night terrors from the war make my pathetic Homo sapien brain resist sleep. Though I see it as a blessing. Okay, that and this, my pathetic Homo sapien brain, that is some 18-year-old writing in my diary shit. I see it as a blessing. The longer I am awake, the more advancements I can make in my research, and the closer I bring my union to a stronger line of creatures. It's tonic. Thank you. Welcome. Okay. A stronger line of creatures that I may one day get to upgrade to. Patient 95 will be the beginning of a long line of creations that will make the world never forget my name. Signed, Dr. Evgeny Alekin. I'm sure there's a better way of it. Where's Yer? Where's Yeravav? Teach me how to Dougie. School me. Learn me on how this is pronounced. Lincoln Cement. So wait, is this under are we under Lincoln and not Omaha? This changes a lot. Another Soviet hat, except this one looks military of sorts. This facility must have been a massive project created by the Russian government that had scientists, doctors, and military personnel alike. does. It changes the whole dynamic if it's Lincoln. Because, like, Omaha is the bigger city. It's closer to, like, military presence. It's, like, I don't know. If it's Lincoln, I have more questions. I have more questions. Yeah. 30% more ugly frat decorations and 25% more depressing. Oh, man. We'll really know for sure if we start to see, like, go big red flags hanging around in this bunker. Have a good one, Maureen. The same cage containing electrical wiring I saw at the entrance. It's all starting to come together. This was never an attraction, just a unique facade for the secret facility. Wasn't it never an attraction to begin with? Did you think this was Mr. Bones' wild ride? I know there was like a whole narrative at the beginning, but... They have a bumper sticker cult in Nebraska. Oh. The vent is small enough that I can climb through. I just need to find a screwdriver to take the screws off. So, okay. Ugh. A garbage canister filled with wood and rubble. They were in the process of building this room without a doubt. Building? We are going further down. I think it's cold here. Now, what the hell did that do? Interesting. That was a 100% yeah. I haven't heard that at all tonight in the last 10 minutes. Congratulations. Gooby, congratulations. It's the same speaker from the entrance. This was a setup. Maybe they used to lure people in here to use them as guinea pigs. However, it seems like a long time since anybody has occupied this facility. I need that. Oh, God. New Generation Soviets, N4 Base Headquarters, Nebraska, Scientific Operation Team. This is from Offutt Air Force Base. Okay. Subject, January 2004. Subject, N4 Base Operation. Project Force Structure and Management Implications. Project will create a new race of efficient soldiers. Project will shift manpower and political strength to a new generation of Soviets from the United States. 2. Project Resource Implications. Abandoned sewer tunnel takeover in Nebraska, United States. Current funding sourced from OCO budget under 2809 authority. 3. Project timeline and or milestones. Blueprint on file. Sewer to be refurbished into base, including scientist, test, and patient wards. Base to be built beginning 2005 and completed 2009 pending government approval. I was just thinking that, Dylan. Like, I was just thinking that. They didn't actually take a look at it. That's fine. Phase 1 set to 2009, Phase 2 set to 2011, Phase 3 set to 2014. Wait a minute, I was here in 2014. Project evaluation of alternatives. Not authorized. Base must remain in seclusion and secrecy to all effects. Undercover new generation Soviet federal agents to pose as United States citizens and collect test subjects. Russian scientists and medical personnel to be stationed at base to monitor procedures within base. Project will operate within 3 phases. Phase 1 to be limited to animalia and bacteria. Experiments will create a system of new dominant traits, characteristics, and genes of listed test subjects. Phase 2 will be limited to Homo sapiens. Phase 2 will practice psychology, methodology, and psychotropic medicine. Specific focus to usage of lysergic acid, diethylamide. This work will alter Homo sapiens cerebrums and target frontal and parietal lobe. So wait a minute, they're just giving LSD out to anybody who's like within earshot of Offit? Where do I find this person? Phase 3 work is to be predominantly physical. Work will include research and developments from Phase 1. Phase 3 will take full control of Homo sapien psychologically through use of neurochip. Phase 3 will take full control of Homo sapien physically through mutations pending Phase 1 research. Physical force will include removal of the oculus, the eyes. Throughout all phases, scientists live in designated wards and practice independent studies until successful completion. Where do we find this person? Asking for a friend. Who is me? That friend is me. Okay. Hat, can I have it? You're confused as to why there's secret Russian scientists in Nebraska? Yeah, it's the last place that you would look for them. You know? A concrete mixer. That explains why I've been seeing so much concrete lying around the base. That's a brilliant deduction. Brilliant deduction. So now where are we? I mean, I think I've been in this apartment complex somewhere downtown. I remember there was this night I was out and they definitely had these subway tiles. It was this really old, like, refurbished building. And there was this picture of what looked to me, in the state that I was in, as haunted children. And I have it somewhere on my private Instagram. It's just this picture of the haunted picture. And it says, where the fuck am I? I think I'm in that building right now in this game. Yeah, it was South Omaha. Whatever lies on the other side of this hatch, I will never know. My God, I feel like Angel, vampire with a soul. Can I use this? No. It sounds like that thing is breathing. Living or not, the object looks similar to what I saw through the window in the scientist's ward. And it's giving off the same heat waves. Oh, it is hot. This is the part of Omaha that I didn't show Trav yet. But I'm going to now. The generator is powering the floodlights without being connected to the main power. Something about the level progression in this reminds me of like Doom, because I just have to find one item and then I move forward. Oh. I could let him play this. He won't. He's gonna be like, this is gonna cut into my time, my Lost Ark time significantly. I'm gonna be like, yeah, but it's Nebraska. It's about us. And he'll be like, do I have to? I'm like, yes. I don't have the clearance to show you this IRL. The door is connected to the fuse box. I need to turn the power on. Okay. Fuse box. Power. It's about the Bruce Dern movie. This is about your album. You put out an album called Nebraska. You need to own it. This just came out too. Somebody either sent this to me on, I think it was Bacon or somebody sent it to me on like Twitter, like question mark, and I just picked it up. This was a good choice though. This was a good choice. Because like I said, I think once Fallout is kind of out of the way, that clears the way for me to just dive into Elden Ring, and then we can have something on the weekends to as a palate cleanser. What the hell is this? The card pad needs a key card. Mighty Nord, thanks for 50 months. Welcome back.
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay, this definitely just looks like some shit below the old market. The engine component of a road roller. Was the road to this place even a government-made road? The things lying around this facility lead me to believe otherwise. What's that, though? That's the card. How's it doing, Mighty Nord? What was your day like? Tell me things. Oh my god. So it looks like I'm probably gonna have to jump so as not to electrocute myself. So is the idea, Break the Box, that this is supposed to be one of those closed cities? Or is this just some kind of like... Okay, that didn't work at all. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, I told you guys I lived in a real city. Look at this. I mean, we're under it. And I think the people who made this game think that there's nothing around the Air Force base this is underneath. I just can't imagine a game called Nebraska without Bright Eyes on the soundtrack. Yeah. And like cursive. And like Tilly in the wall. And the faint. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a giant rat! You're fucking kidding me. We can close that. Azure Ray. Yeah, I don't know if they were from Omaha, but they were definitely on Saddle Creek. Still got my trusty screwdriver. Surprising. Out of all the things not working in this facility, the vending machine still does. Can I have something out of it though? No. I can say that it's... Oh. Okay. Oh, you sneaky. The laser is connected to dynamite. I assume if a person walks through it, it will go off. I wonder what would happen if I put an object in front of the laser. Like that? Like that? I mean, it looks like it's just cutting through. None of this is how this works. I'm double dipping. It's still... But what if I... Hang on. I think that's what it actually wanted me to do. Fucking lasers. Another reminder of how I got myself into this predicament. It's the same globe from the entrance. Bruh, this is the same globe that we've seen several places. Entry 106. Today I'm told the plan has changed and I will once again be transporting bodies. This time so we have space to build. The catacombs need to be concealed so the entrance will be transformed to a horror attraction in order to suppress any suspicion. Okay, so I definitely would have seen this. It's a horror attraction in the middle of Nebraska. Come on. If I do my job right, it should help lure new subjects straight to the base without drawing attention to the operation going on behind the sinister welcome sign. So wait, a horror attraction right by the Air Force Base? Okay. It's kind of ironic people will be warned through the sign, only the horrors they're about to walk into are far more horrific than they could ever imagine. A new means of body storage is definitely overdue and should really increase the efficiency of the project. As I write, they are taking down the lights to replace with candles. It's coming along right as planned. Why on earth would you replace the candles if the lights are working just fine? Oh, uh-oh, flies. Oh, ew. What is that? A lever? A generator of some kind. The lever does nothing when I turn it. What if I do this? Okay. Sync doesn't work. Being in this room and having somebody recently brought up Bright Eyes, so now I have a Bright Eyes song stuck in my head. It's just, it's like Milk and Cookies, but like a really sad, shitty version. A box filled with what looks to be baking soda. I assume that must be a food storage. This must be a food storage area of some kind. I was thinking Texas Chainsaw Massacre when we were in the house, you know? The top area with the house. The fuses inside this electrical panel look disconnected. I wonder who would have done that and for what reason. So wait. Okay. Oh no, not more lasers. Whatever will I do? A coffee dispenser. I laugh now, but one day I'm gonna encounter those lasers and have nothing to pick up. Ooh, the broken pipe is the origin of the superheated steam. Find a way to turn off the steam. Right. Oh, this is adorable. Yo, Cap Insanity.
So this is Nebraska. Completely underground and full of lasers. I did not know this.
Oh, I didn't mean to pull the gun on you. I'm so sorry. But you're disrespecting Nebraska. No, this is exactly Nebraska. This is exactly what Nebraska is just like. Underground and full of lasers. Omaha resident here. Confirming the truth of what you are seeing. Dalamar can tell you, Haunted Gauntlet can tell you, 8-Bit Dylan can tell you, this is the real Nebraska.
Hello?
Nah!
Can you hear me? Oh, thank the grace of God. I thought I was gonna be trapped in this hellhole forever. Don't worry. I can get us both out of this horrible predicament. But it's not going to be easy. My name is Billy, and I've been trapped behind the thick walls of this cell since the start of the facility's outbreak. If you can find a way to get me out of this cell, I have a key card to the sewer's control room, where we can open the hatch to one of the sewer pipes, which leads to the outside world. To my knowledge, the sewer pipes are our only exit. We'll keep in touch. Follow the stairs to the labs for now.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to a word he said. Nope. Live in Nebraska. From Kansas City. Live in Nebraska. I've kind of just been floating between the two my entire life. I gotta check every room. What the hell is this? That's not good. Can I hope to?
Hello?
Ah!
I have to be honest with you. I was one of the test subjects. I'm an experiment, but I'm still a damn human. I'm sure by now you've read most of the documents that have been lying around the N4 facility. The Soviets targeted American civilians to create modern-day slaves in order to conquer the U.S. I became one of their guinea pigs. One night, I was walking home after going to the store when an unmarked police car pulled up on the side of me. People dressed like federal agents hopped out and told me to get in the car or they'd shoot me. I was drugged and then woke up in a small dark room. First was the psychological experiment, trying to get rid of my empathy and emotion. Then came the medicine, trying to get rid of my pain and suppress my nerves. Then came the physical experiments. I was the first human test subject they successfully crossed DNA with. My hands grew into long claws. My teeth grew fangs. I had a wife and kids before this.
I'm imagining this giant rat telling me this. Yeah,
Don't be scared.
I swear.
I'm just like you. I won't hurt anybody.
Okay.
We must escape and expose Russia for the genocide they have done to the American people. If you leave info without me, nobody will believe you.
Apparently this is a one-man dev team. I was trying to scroll through the Steam stuff to see approximately how long people were saying this was. Not that I need to know, I just like to have an idea. Whatever these things are, they are not very good at containing whatever is inside. I'm saying, Blue Chimp. It's a giant rat. seems like it's gonna be a thing later on. Oh? Oh. This new generation of Soviets were ready to go to war. Entry 74. Up until this point, we relied solely on our Soviet agents' ability to mask themselves as U.S. citizens and offer silly, too-good-to-be-true jobs to civilians. Shocking how many people think they can get a start in real estate just by following a man in a suit to our office. Not to mention my stress, making sure that our agents remained unnoticed when forcing civilians into our cars with nothing more than a gun was our best option. Our latest illusion brings piles of idiots who wouldn't be missed right to our door while protecting the secrecy of our operation. To make this become reality, we first spent countless months constructing a road that took the driver off course, straight into the horrifying attraction. After this was implemented, so wait, why would you need to have a horror attraction and also the real estate thing? I guess you're just multiple nets. Anyway, after this was implemented, it was time to turn the radio frequencies from N4's broadcasting towers, which allowed us to reroute a person's GPS. Once arrived, the close proximity to the tower's emitted frequencies would brainwash the victim to sit in their car until the gas was fully drained. Due to the limitations of these frequencies, without a neurochip, the person would have to enter the attraction on their own free will. However, with no other option, they have no choice but to enter, and thus would be kidnapped and taken straight to the labs. Bro, it's Omaha. There's gas stations all over the place. The horror attraction appearance is simply a facade for any American organization or nosy pigs trying to sniff around too much. It's an MLM! Yeah. That's the true horror. Yeah, I guess, Freddy. I don't necessarily care if the story makes a lot of sense. If the horror aspect is good, then I'm here for it, you know? Dr. Anastas Petrov, 2014. Phase 3 is a success. The laboratory team at Lab B7 has successfully brainwashed mutant test subjects into completing advanced commands via neurochip. After numerous failures during Phase 2, we've done it. It was finally concluded that brainwashing a patient through the use of lysergic acid diethylamide. Man, my tongue does not want to say. Brainwashing them with LSD and messages broadcast in their sleep through a headset was not capable of mind control. Patients would often act out these commands in hopes of being released rather than authentically being coerced. Phase 3 subjects are connected to the master computer and broadcasted commands through a neurochip. The neurotransmitters in the brain are then stimulated by these frequencies, causing the subject to act in whichever manner we choose. When we placed a pig into subject 457's room, he showed an extreme amount of love and compassion to the animal when his serotonin and dopamine remained stimulated. However, when the amygdala and the hypothalamus transmitters were stimulated, subject 457 violently dismembered the pig and proceeded to write one of the staff members' names on the wall in the pig's blood and his own feces. Well, that's special. Okay. His room was thus sprayed with nitrous oxide to put subject 457 to sleep. Although many successes, there are still many cons with the operation. The shit thing is right in, yeah. Phase 1 experiments were first created in February of 2009 and were designed to test N4's capability of mutation. Phase 1 experiments are created from bacteria and animalia that grow their own flesh, blood, and limbs. They produce heat in order to survive, similar to how fish that live far beneath the ocean persist by living around underwater volcanoes that produce heat. Phase 1 experiments have proven extremely difficult to keep in captivity because of their wide range of limb growth. GPTV, welcome on in. We're playing a game about the state that I live in to verify if it is accurate. And I gotta tell you so far, We're in an underground, like, deep underground, like, Russian, military base that's underneath Nebraska. So I think it's accurate. That's what I'm saying. How's it going? BTK was Kansas. That was Topeka. Dennis. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? GPTV are some good friends of mine. They play a lot of horror as well. I'm skinnedteen. Welcome to my stream. Was it Wichita? I thought it was Topeka. Huh. It was Kansas though. BTK was from Kansas. I'm on observation duty 4. Huh. What the hell is that? Okay, so yeah, I'm in the middle of this note. There's a lot of lore. Weird. All right, I'm Googling it. I'm on observation duty 4. Oh, the Spot the Difference games. I'm gonna bookmark this. This could be fun. I actually talked about playing some of these. All right, okay. So this is not that so far. It's just, there's a giant rat. That's as much as I know. We just kind of started it a little bit ago. We finished Them and Us, which, we got the very bad ending in. Yeah. Alright, so although Phase 1 experiments are harmless, this still possesses a huge security threat in the near future. If one of these subjects grows past the base, it risks leaking the existence of the facility to the public or growing on top of a staff member during sleep, causing suffocation. I'm not quite sure what... There we go. A blackboard showing how the bacteria from the Phase 1 experiment grows on limbs. Oh. Looks real scientific, that's for sure. BTK. One of the it's like the stories aren't funny. Nothing about BTK necessarily is funny. However, there's this podcast I listen to called Morbid. It's run by these 2 girls, and they have this, I think, 3-part kind of podcast on BTK, and it's really funny because they consistently refuse to call him anything but Dennis in a really condescending tone because he's such a fucking loser. Okay. Wait. Is that thing on the monitor human? Yeah, what? Wait, what am I looking at here? Dennis! He might have done something here. From what I recall, I think in the last 50 years, we had Nico Jenkins, and that's like it. What did, wait. Oh. Oh. Anyway, yeah, this is Nebraska. Just trying to verify the validity. Oh, this is annoying. A digit to an alphabetical code written in shit. H. E. If it had said BTK, I would have just Alt F4'd this game. H-E-A-T. Security camera in the door ripped clean off here. I wonder if I have to click on all of them. Dennis was the one that wrote, yeah, he's the one who wrote Keanu in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Your friend, D. The text on the screen is unreadable, and when I press one of the buttons, the blue screen of death is displayed on the monitor. The blue screen of death is displayed on the monitor. I'm so happy that made it into a game. What? Okay, yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Find the code for the elevator. But... there we go. Remain stealthy by crouching. And putting away your I'm gonna have to remain stealthy. Oh, we're reaching a point. Okay, we're gonna have to find some power here. Radiation? I mean, I definitely hear the sounds of the none of these computers do anything when the power button is pressed. The power must be cut. We're having a moment. I'm expecting I'm going to get chased by something really soon. Holy shit! Well, that's a thing I'm getting chased by. I was not being no, I wasn't. This is playing out like that Area 51 movie. We've just gotten so far down underground that suddenly aliens. Nope. Okay, but like... What's up, JT? Got a fuse. I mean, I could just do this in the dark. Ugh. There's a saw on the bottom of the cart. The test subject couldn't have done this, or could they have? It's very cold in here. Probably can't see anything, but you're not. I can't either. I'm just being stealthy. I wonder how many of these I gotta find.
I got tired of the fucking bullshit.
That's 2 fuses. I got 2 fuses. To tell me and chat about what the players in your Sentinel Comics RPG session fought today. They fought Florida Man, Florida Woman, Florida Boy, and Florida Girl. Did they win? That's a stacked competition. They defeated them. Narrowly. Okay. In Florida, Florida. That's hella gross. Oh my god, that's a... Can I even show that on Twitch? Wow. My health ain't doing too good. That thing just came out of nowhere. Bainhard, thanks for 39 months. I predict I'm gonna wake up Trav a couple times.
Or Nebraska man?
Who would win, Florida Man or Nebraska Man? Florida Man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Do not. Don't see me. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I was gonna play some romantic music. That was sexy. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's again. It's running. It's running. It's going. It's going. I don't know where it's going. It sees me. It sees me. Okay. All right. Okay. I need to find 2 more of these. And like maybe some painkillers. I think I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna take a break before we continue, because woo, I gotta pee. Is the creature an alien or a creature from the bacteria? It's a good question. Is the bacteria an alien? Or, what's the deal? Trying to pull up some music here. Give me a second. What is the truth? Next on Skinnedteen. No, I haven't taken a break in like 2 hours. So I've been holding this pee in, and if I get jump scared one more time, a little bit's gonna come out and nobody's gonna be happy. You know? Could you just play the music? How was it, Fatagan? I do want to see that. All right, yeah. Break time, watch happen. I will pick my testicles up and deal with it. play the same song twice in a row. Way to go. Voidheim, thanks for giving us up to Photogin. Welcome back. Yes, I watched skinnedteen play Nebraska. Excuse me? You what? What are you doing on the internet? Well, you know. I got fruit snacks because I'm an adult. And we're playing Nebraska. Mr. Murphy, thank you for 56 months of subbing. No, they're not gushers. These are just the Welch's berries and cherries fruit snacks. Thank you very much for contributing to our sub spin goal. Although we are not too far away from March Madness. Which I gotta start planning out. Match Madness. Maybe I'll go in a horror direction again and just play a bunch of... Well, the thing is I have a bunch of games that I owe from last year, and so I thought I would just play through those. Some of them are going to be longer than others. Some of them I'm only giving like a day to, or like an hour or two, you know? One of your partners just got back from sex bingo. I have so many questions. I did play Dark Corners of the Earth. Yeah. Finished it. I think I have all the VODs too, so I can put it up on YouTube. I've been trying to go through stuff, and like if I'm missing something, well then I'm out of luck, but I'm trying my best to keep up. All right, Nebraska. I need to find fuses. I've been hit by this like alien thing twice. This seems like a safe room. I need painkillers. What is revive? Oh, I don't have a VR headset. I don't have a VR headset. Hey, Winston, the e-girl respecter, what's up? Sorry, I was finishing up my fruit snacks. Wait a minute. Raytheon. Oblivion, Afterlife, VR heads. Yeah, I want to play this, but it's a VR. It's a VR. I don't have VR. I don't have one. Maybe that's the next investment of the stream. Of course, in order to do that, I need like one other thing. Oh shit. That boy just ran past. Oh! I think he's hiding behind that box. We're just gonna have to Patrick this shit, because I ain't got time to be stealthy. Do you know what I am saying? Well, I guess I was gonna try in earnest, and he snuck up on me. I could do it with the red. We could just go slow. That reminds me, though. That reminds me. Hang on. I got my good friend How Long to Beat. Play that shit Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood game. And before you say, no, don't waste your time, realize that's gonna make me want to do it more. Because that's just that's the kind of person I am, so. It's not very long. Is there a fuse in here? Yes, there is. Okay. Let me deliver unto... Go ahead and waste your time. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay. One more fuse. maybe having a goal for a headset is something I should set for March. I don't know. I figured for March Madness, since the name skinnedteen is lie, and I'm hitting the big 4-0 this year, I thought, well, maybe we should hit 4,000 subs. That's it. That's the tweet. Oh yeah, no, cooking streams are first. Cooking streams are actually like really, really soon. I was designing the overlays for the cooking streams, so like I figure if everything goes to plan, I might actually start those next week. There's still things I'd like to get for them to make them a little better, but I'm good to go with it. A fuse. I found a fuse. This is a healthcare room. I was hoping there would be some kind of, painkiller in there. You would gift a sub to watch me cook craft blue
I'm
box
so
mac
sorry.
and mac and cheese?
I didn't know there were test subjects still in the labs. I understand why you're scared. But I'm in a cell, and I haven't seen what the rest of the facility looks like since the start of the outbreak. I only know about the exit through the sewer pipes because I saw one of the doctors escaping through there during the outbreak before moving me into a different cell. We're almost together. My cell is in the underground tunnels. You're only one door away. Find a way to switch back on the power, because without it, you're gonna be stuck in that room just like I am in this room.
There was lore in there and I didn't get it. Excuse me? What kind of womb am I in? This is what it's like to be inside of a packet of ramen. Why have my glow stick, though? This is fucking... Wow. This is wild. Welcome to meat.
But I'm still a damn human.
Like, my health is scary low, too.
Had a wife, kids before this.
God, there's this noise. It just sounds like somebody has indigestion. Well... I must have passed out from the shock. Was that nightmare trying to tell me something? It was trying to tell me to turn on the generator. June 27th, 2014. Which is like... almost like a month that's around a month before I started streaming. It's been 2 months and 24 days since the start of the facility's outbreak. Shortly after phase 3 experiments were successfully engineered, something went wrong with the neurochip and caused the amygdala and the hypothalamus transmitters to constantly stay stimulated. We tried to spray the test subjects' rooms with nitrous oxide, but there were too many of them. All of the phase 3 test subjects simultaneously had the same malfunction. There's evidence to suggest the test subject's AI brain was tapping into the Wi-Fi, gathering information about the project and sharing it with other test subjects over a cloud server. They found out truly who they were. The test subjects effortlessly ripped the doors off their cages and were finally free. Weird punctuation. Immediately I saw the alarm. I sound the alarm and take out the fuses to the entrance of lab B7 so the door won't open. Here, I hide out with my coworkers in the underground tunnel's generator room, living on rations. The plan is to follow the sewer pipes to the outside world because if we wish to proceed to the official exit, it is far too likely we will die at the hands of our own creations. At this point, thousands of test subjects have escaped their enclosures and are roaming freely around N4. The only problem is the sewer's control room key card is missing. I and the other doctors concluded the lead chief had something to do with this, as he was caught sending notes to one of the Phase 2 experiments. He was later fed to Subject 236 because of this. I am at a total loss of what to do. It is clear that the Russian government now wants nothing to do with the rescue of N4's staff and would rather deny its involvement. The Soviet Union should have never been resurrected. Sincerely, Ekaterina of the neuroscience team at N4. Okay. That's pretty fucked up. Just left you down here. Door won't budge. My only concern with this game is that it will turn into a hide-and-go-seek simulator, and I don't think it will. But it is a concern. The facility most likely ran on multiple generators in case one went out. By the sound of it, these generators are no longer in use. Lowtech 7083, thanks for 13 months of subbing.
Team Yi.
Welcome back. Door locked. Yeah, I'm ready to start doing the cooking streams. I'm excited about it. That's what I'm thinking, Angel. Yeah. Like, it obviously, if you get hit a number of times, you'll die, but it's not like a... I think it's not quite as intense as a hide and go seek. Because those are usually the second it catches you, you're gone, and those can be annoying. Wow. So this is what's under Nebraska. I don't know, man. This machine appears to control the mining drills. However, it will not start the drill when I press the buttons because it requires a hand and fingerprints. Oh, it's cold. It's gonna get cold down here, although it's still pretty warm. Well, that's my body temperature. For a one-man dev team, I mean, it looks great, and I don't, like, hate anything about it so far. It's entertaining. It's got my attention. This is what all the corn has done to the planet. I'm gonna wake up Trav tomorrow and I'm gonna be like, we gotta find the Russian underground facility because we need to. It's for the stream. Oh shit. Oh. If only this thing could drive. Mandatory notice of dialect. At N4, we require staff members to learn English before arriving at the base. Although some signs and labels may be displayed in Russian, it is still mandatory one educates themselves on the dialect spoke in America. It is required, as at N4 we use American equipment, speak with American-born test subjects, and coerce American civilians into arriving at the beautiful Nebraskan facility. As an acknowledgement of the notice, we require you, Gavri Zaitsev, to attend follow-up English lessons hosted inside of N4 immediately. Please make your way to the N4 Employment Office for further details. Somebody didn't learn their English. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Damn. I don't know that there's a... Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know that there's a way for me to get back over. There is, though. In fact, I could easily just... hop the fence here. Have a good one, Ghoulsy. I should be back Monday, unless I decide to do something kind of cozy on Monday. I'm thinking probably more Fallout. This military vehicle is destroyed. Are the test subjects capable of such destruction? Because I know I'm pretty close to the end. I feel like I'm close to the end of Fallout New Vegas. Oh, actually, you know what I might do on Monday is Total Warhammer 3. Take a look at that. Hi, Jeremy. Maybe they use these machines for the storage of ore deposits. Jeremy? Yeah. I could see that too, like... That's the same thing. I don't think that screwdriver is gonna get me anywhere now. I definitely don't want to get into Sekiro before Elden Ring. Like, a lot of what I'm kind of setting up is so that that Elden Ring is... Because I think I'm gonna do that day one. Most people are, so I'm gonna, unfortunately, be one of those channels. But, I kind of want to dive in. Like, I haven't been paying attention to anything. All I know is, from Soft Game, I'm here. I'm down. go. I think I need something up here. Yeah, I love Warhammer. I know I still consider myself a pretty big noob to it, but I've always loved those Total Warhammer games. And the lore of it is really cool. Even though I can't pretend like I know enough of it to wax intellectual. I do listen to a lot of the lore videos when I'm like going to sleep and stuff. That door won't budge. That's kind of what I was thinking, Checkers. Like even if it's something cozy, like I was looking at Witchwood or Black Book, something in that vein to go alongside. Because I'm gonna want something else besides Elden Ring too. I just don't want like another game of that length because I'll just feel boxed in. These things haunt my nightmares. Plus, with March coming up, I'm gonna have a lot, you know, on my plate between Elden Ring and whatever the hell I do then. So for the rest of February, yeah, I'll probably stick to something cozy. The Forgotten City wouldn't be too bad because it's not a horror game. It's not super long. I do want to play it. Could do that. When I'm done with Fallout. Okay, so that door won't open. Turn on generator. This one? These ones are no longer in use. It's gotta be below. It's gotta be below. The thing with the hand. The fingerprint. You just want to see why George hasn't finished the damn books. 'Cause Elden Ring. In March, your girlfriend might be going out of town for a couple days. Would you like to play some Pew Pew games? I'll let you know, 'cause yeah, in March I do like a month-long subathon, and I have a huge list of things that I owe everybody from last year. But I may need a break from that for a day, so I'll let you know. And Yabo is supposed to be getting a new computer. We have Back for Blood, which I would love to get back into. I can tell you about how Trav started Squad and almost immediately uninstalled it. It did not agree with him. It keeps leading me back in here. Door locked. Okay, that door's locked. What happened? He just doesn't like there's a lot of things. He died, he had like no hit marker, he couldn't tell where he got hit from. I think his tolerance for those kinds of shooters just kind of went way down. So then he ended up finding Foxhole, which is now like his new favorite game. Hey, Tonamal. Yeah, there's not really any corn in this. I think that door is just from the other side. Because I hear that noise on the other... I think it's just... Huh. Oh my god, he loves Foxhole, yeah. Between Foxhole and Lost Ark, which... I don't get a lot of time to play Lost Ark, but I'm enjoying my time with it. There's an update coming really soon to Back 4 Blood. Oh. Pickaxe. Damn. Okay. G for Greg. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Yo.
Yeah, I think if I'm not playing Lost Ark, it's like Pokemon, and I might actually get into Path of Exile again. I don't have a lot of time to game off stream, or like when I have the time, I'm like, why do I want to game when that's what I do when I stream? So I don't know. Illbleed is on my list of stuff for March, although I feel like I'm gonna want to play that whole thing. That might actually be what I start in March, and we'll just kind of play it by ear. I've never played... No, I did play Hellblade. You were here for it. That was a couple years ago. I think my playthrough's on YouTube. I'm eager for the new one. Oh, man. What would I use this pickaxe for? This could be upstairs, maybe. Anderson Trooper, thank you for 30 months of subbing. Welcome back.
30 months of solid lurking.
Pro lurker strats. I'm a big lurker, I understand. There's not really any news on the new Hellblade, is there? Like, we don't have any word on when it's coming out. I mean, they can take the time. Minstrel Pangolin, thanks for 25 months. Oh my god. I'm just walking back and forth. So we have an update on Corey and Lost Ark. Colgate just put this, hang on. Reset transformation. And he said, bro, I'm not even playing anymore. My Steam is closed. So I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I gotta cut a hand off upstairs or something. Not sure what to do here. Let's get the generator started, but yeah, Flux, go for it. What does glitter fart do? Go for it. Score! Did you catch it? Did you get it? It's subtle. Gotta just... Oh my god. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Yeah, don't go back. Whatever it is, it's gotta be in that one room. This is kind of throwing me for a bit of a loop. Wasn't expecting it to get all stalematey. We did have burritos for lunch, so I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, that's a great way to like get sleepy, though. Scary thought, like social interaction. What are the backseat rules here? With something like this game, I don't think I care because it's very obscure. It's not like people are just, they know the game in and out, and so they're just like, oh my god, you gotta do it this way, and you gotta play this way. We're almost playing this one together in a sense, so if you have a suggestion or thought, I'm all ears. One of them was interactable, or is okay. Well, let me go up and see. I clicked on most of them, so I don't think so. There was one that looked different, and I thought that too. Well, let me go back and check. I'm pretty close. Finding the wall chicken. You know another game that would be good to go back to maybe? The ones that I can kind of come and go to, Elderborn? I don't know if you remember that one too well. Elderborn's fantastic. Oh, this generator has a fuel filter. Possibly I could start it up if I had fuel. Progresso! I gotta find fuel. That's still... Okay, that's still... That gives me a bit more direction. My guess is the fuel is downstairs in that one room, although it could be here. Next to my propane and propane accessories. Damn it, Peggy. Okay, I think the fuel may be in here. I'm not sure of it, but there's like no purpose for this room, I feel otherwise. Taste the meat, not the heat. It could be anywhere down here. I don't think there's anything up here either. Okie dokie. What a weird fucking room. A garage door. Maybe there's a road that leads to the exit on the other side. Only other thing I can think is the pickaxe is gonna somehow... Like, I have to dig my fuel out of the earth or something. Because ore deposits down here. It's Minecraft my way out of here. Whoa. This, I think, is that door, that same door, but I'm on the other side of it, like where the shelf is and then that truck. I'm almost positive that's what that is. This just goes in a big circle, but... This part of it is super obtuse. Or I'm just simply not supposed to be down here yet. Which is also quite possible. It might be obtuse, but you're cute. You know what we need for that? Hang on. I have a plan for this. Just like here. And then this, and then right, yep, right there. Yeah, We are laughing. I got a lot of stuff I gotta work on. Okay, if I were a can of gas, where would I be? right there. Oh my god, we did it. Essence. Danger. By Calvin Klein. That's true, I do have Bloodborne PSX. A cloth. Some books. Oh yeah, and the moments thing is it's in a beta state right now. We just have access to it. I don't personally see much use for them. But the cave lights generators are causing a lot of heat. I should find a ventilated room as soon as possible. That's a unique mechanic. Over time we may find something to use the moments for, but I think chance would have been much more useful to me. Were a lot of these features to have like a toggle option, I would probably have moments toggled off and chance toggled on. We can create the moment where we finally get chance. They're gone! They're gone forever! Listen, Glorothan, fellow Nebraskan. This game is suggesting that there is a giant underground Russian operation underneath Offutt Air Force Base, which I think maybe the creator has suggested is in the middle of nowhere. And they have a haunted house that attracts people to it. Plausible? You tell me. Looks like this is the emergency bunker Billy was talking about. Whoa. I thought chants were fun, and the thing is that it seemed like something that you should just be able to toggle on and off, but I don't know. I know what I am told is the reason that they got rid of them, but it almost feels like there's something else that motivated it. Oh, it's fucking warm down here. Want me to do here? Chance are gone. Yeah, they got rid of Chance. I think right when February started. I never had them. being a blow-in. What were chants? So chants were, it basically made it easier to spam something at the behest of your fellow streamer, because it just, like, say I wanted to get you guys to just start spamming, like, Nebraska in all caps. All I had to do was create a chant called that, and all you had to do was type /chant. And now that's it. It would just, you guys could just join in on a chant, you know? It was kind of a needless feature, but it was fun. It was fun. But the official explanation is that they had like a negative effect on smaller channels, like the viewer retention went down or something with people using chants. Which, okay, but I don't know. I feel like it could have been something that had a toggle, you know? If you didn't want to use it, just turn it off. Toggle it off. If you felt it was a negative experience, toggle it off. Instead of just taking it away from everybody. I don't know. It just seemed kind of, for as like as pointless of a feature as it truly was, it just seemed like a weird decision to just say, well, nobody can have it. Five people don't like it, nobody can have it, you know? Man, this is a huge area. Not really, because Chance basically just did the copy and pasting for the viewer. So, I mean, essentially, it's making spamming easier for the viewer. So, really, if I want to start a chant, I just tell you guys to spam something. So it's not like a huge loss. It's just, it seemed like it was a fun feature.
Rave, but I vibe with it.
Hey, thanks, Toxic Industry, for 8 months of sub, and welcome back. It's kind of a boring rave. We hit a point where everything's just getting to be a lot. They made use of it for lurkers to play marbles. See, yeah, it just seems like there was like valid, whereas like moments, I don't understand. I don't get them. I've only had one person kind of bring up like a valid reason for them to exist, and it's like if you were in somebody's channel and they got partnered, that's a moment, and then you get a badge for that. You know, I was there the day they got partnered or something. Another one of these military vehicles was destroyed. Fortunately, N4 really surfed from the outbreak. Because otherwise, they're clips. Moments are just clips. And I don't know why. It's clips that I have to take 2 extra steps to make. The moment, stauncher 8 or first person. What's going on there? This vehicle was completely flipped on its side. But yeah, like for my use case, I don't see a use for moments really so far that matters. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, I was in here. Right, there's reasoning, and I'm not gonna sit there and, you know, shit all over whatever that reasoning is. It just seemed to me like a, I don't know. Crafty man. Well, that's a weird room. I thought about that too. I was like, what if moments are just some weird NFT thing? Well, chants were not controlled by like somebody for hate spamming. Like, you couldn't just come in as a random user and start a chant. The moderator and the streamer had to be the person to create the chant, from my understanding. So it wasn't something that could be abused in that way. Oh, you said they needed to be. Oh, somebody must have said the opposite. A mod could abuse chance, sure. A mod can also abuse timeouts and bans. That, I don't know. It just seemed like a weird, if it was for abuse reasons, it just seems like a weird reason to take them away. Okay, maybe this is the room. Maybe I was hasty in leaving this room. Checkers has never just banned anybody for no reason. Once again, I'm lost. I hate it when games do this. Once again, I am asking you. Something you noticed about moments. The badge is meant to link to the clip, but it doesn't. Oh, really? Yeah, it feels like those badges should be customizable, and maybe that's something they're intending to add. Well, it mentioned it, but in my main objectives there's nothing, so I don't know. I think it mentioned the ventilated room just because it's supposed to be hot in here, but I hang out in here and nothing's really going on, so I don't know. These organic structures can grow all the way to the top of the cave. That's incredible. The badge does link. It takes a few clicks. Oh, okay. This is useful feedback, not necessarily even for me, although if they ask me my experience with moments, I'll provide it, you know. A ventilated room. I mean, even if I looked for a ventilated room, I found like the 3 rooms that are down here and I'm very confused as to what to do from here. Maybe I should just pull a Doom and just keep following the right wall. So if you click on it, you can see other people's moments too, like ones they were present for. Weird. No. So progression through levels is usually like a door like this, and I just have to complete some steps. I think that's probably it. What I think I'm probably looking for is a key card. I bet that's what they're wanting me to look at. It's like a needle in a haystack. Did you find it, Checkers? I bet it's one of these trucks. No, these trucks have just kind of been here. Click the person's name and then click the badge. And I still don't have a follow from clicking their name in 2022. Man. Hey, Grim, how's it going, dude? You know, I'm just looking for a key card or like a sense of direction. Yeah, I can't climb that. This is a different room. Hang on, this is different. Holy shit!
Wow. I can't believe you made it this far. I'm in shock. There should be an explosive TNT barrel in the emergency bunker. You just have to find a lighter to cause the explosion.
Oh my god, he's all brain.
Once you blow up the door to my cell, we can use the key card I have to get into the sewers control room.
He's not a rat, but he's like... That's a lot. Dr. Zaitsev, March 18th, 2014. Billy Campbell. Subject 114, status code imprisonment. It has been almost 11 days since the start of the facility's outbreak. The rest of the survivors and I have decided to move Subject 114 into a holding cell located in the underground tunnels, which were still in the process of being constructed before the outbreak took place. The reasoning behind this decision is because Subject 114 possesses the biggest risk of escaping and leaking the information of N4 to the general public. This was concluded after the discovery of Billy's secret friendship with the head chief, his ability to express empathy and sensation. Subject 114 was originally an American civilian from Omaha, Nebraska. Billy was the first Phase 2 experiment ever designed in the facility of N4. During Phase 2, neurotransmitter chips were not yet in development, so the base relied solely on MK Ultra-inspired techniques for brainwashing. This included broadcasting messages through a headset during sleep and the use of LSD to manipulate a subject's brain frequencies. Once this was found to be a flawed method of manipulation, the damage was already too late. Billy showed signs of extreme psychosis from the numerous physiological and neurological changes done to his brain and body. The significant amounts of notorious oxide subject 114 was exposed to also had greatly affected his body. This caused Billy to become unable to breathe correctly without some form of a respirator. After recovery, subject 114 began to express excitement when devouring his own limbs. Whoa, we took a turn here. Because of the mutations done to his DNA, these limbs would grow back at a cost. Certain mutations would revert back to the original DNA structures, such as the long claws he once had that took months to correctly modify. Those grew back to his original hands. Eventually, the claws would grow once again, but this time from his arms instead of his hands. Although his breathing was never the same again, Billy refused to take off the respirator as if he was embarrassed with who he had become, even after recovery. Subject 114 was a massive milestone in the project, and it is highly depressing to lock our work away and throw aside the key, but it had to be done. It could risk our lives, our livelihood, or our future if anybody found out about what we have done down here. That was a lot. That was a lot. Have a good one, Titans. Find the TNT barrel and lighter to blow up. Oh, I know where both of those are. The problem is getting back here. I actually think I'm gonna take a quick break because it's been like an hour and a half. I would love to stand up, maybe. That sounds great. You know? So, yeah. We'll continue our way through Nebraska in just a few minutes. totally got my oatmeal. Well... You have no meat coin and you must scream. The fabled 1 a.m. oatmeal. The thing teen probably gets the most. It's like night cheese or oatmeal. Alright, so we gotta get a lighter and a thing of dynamite. I have seen both of these. Now, is there a telltale sign? I think it's that this pillar is bigger. Like, its structural integrity is greater. I just need to pay attention. So is this what Nebraska... This is totally what Nebraska's like, yeah. Absolutely. This is kind of like what Trav and I's house is like, for sure. Toxic Industry, thank you again. That was like 25 minutes ago, but thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, dude, our house is, well, it's underground, and that's why all the bats exist. Oh no, my solid pillar theory is bad. It's bad math. It's bad science. Giant cavern with meat pillars. Shawarma. I love the way I carry everything just right in front of my face. If I light the dynamite without a fuse, I will die from the explosion. A cloth or flammable fabric would do the job as a substitute. Okay. Well, no shit, he's fucking dead. A lost soul, a friend in need, a true survivor to the horrors of N4. I wish I could have saved him, but instead I blew him up. Maybe it's for the better. Would the people that once loved him still love him after they see what he has become? That's true, he can regenerate. He has the technology. Okay, so... Can't remember for sure where the door with the key card is. There it is. I can't.
You were selfish. You left me for dead after everything I did to help you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, he's still alive. God, my tinnitus. The sewer hatch is closed. I've got to find a way to open it. They totally fed us that information too, as like a foreshadowing. Like he's coming for us. Look, the streamer room. This is where Trav and I do our business. This technology looks futuristic for the time. I wonder what it does. Oh, shit. No internet connection. Oh, shit. I get to hack the system. I need a password. I need the internet to work. I mean, this Omaha is serviced by Cox. That's pretty accurate, you know? Okay. Password is password. Oh shit! Oh my god! He's very angry with me. Man, what a maze. He's going to be coming in here. There's no way he's not. I'm making so much noise. Hang on, I got oatmeal to eat. Give me a sec. What's up, Bronze? There it is. We gotta go. Can I tell you, I stayed up 2 hours later than I had intended to for that Hoff Twins video. Because I hadn't seen it either. And then I immediately made Trav watch it. Okay, hang on. That was some shit. Okay. Got the security codes. Like, I had seen the one before that. Oh no, uh-oh. I had seen the one before that with the, with the makeout artists, that was a ride as well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unsuccessful. Damn.
You were selfish. You left me for dead after everything I did to help you.
Okay, so I wonder if these are random. I wonder if this is like an RNG we're gonna find out. I don't know if these codes are randomly generated or not. Yeah, so I was hanging out in Bron's chat the other day, and she somehow, her chat got her to watch some stuff from Channel 5. I don't remember how this came up. You were talking about like shitty TikTok like memes. TikTok memes are destroying the world or something. I was like, oh, I agree. Oh my god, wait. Am I supposed to put him in there? Maybe. Yeah, there's interview on Channel 5. These dudes, this guy apparently, his name is like The Cock, and he says he's like an expert at making out with women. It's an experience. We had seen that one before. I think I almost spit my food across the living room laughing at the guy who did the 80s like scream. Yeah, that guy. I'm about to find out here. Waste documentation. Here at N4, we insurance staff safety. Here at N4, we insurance staff safety and make it our highest priority to do so. I had to let that sink in. Because of this, we have implemented waste disposal located in the sewer control room. This waste treatment calls for any experiments that are deemed hazardous to be disposed of immediately. The waste disposal section of the control room consists of a metal hallway with metal grate flooring. Underneath the metal grates are a set of aluminum pipes that produce a flame when the button is pressed. Do I need to know how this works? It's pretty obvious. This allows for fast and efficient disposal of hazardous life forms and materials. Subject 36 was a great example of waste treatment efficiency. Immediately burning up the hazardous life form, suddenly stopping the growth of its limbs and turning it to ash. But he regenerates. Is he just gonna, like, mercury just and become something worse? You guys should follow Bronze. I don't want to do that thing that streamers do. I just like her channel. It's good shit. Waste disposal doors will remain sealed unless unlocked through the computers to stop on-site accidents. Can I open that from here? Wait a minute. come on. Oh. We're totally luring him in there. That's totally what's happening. She did it to me. Just... Oh my god, you guys
Jade,
should...
Thanks for many fun months.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. You guys should follow Bronze Girl. Hearts. So it was something like that. The revenge shout out. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we're definitely... I don't know how I'm supposed to get him in there. Maybe the button. Oh, he's coming.
Speaking of shout-outs.
Cerebral Space Junkie, thanks for 56 months. And Technokami, thanks for 26 months. Welcome back. I'm still not convinced he's not gonna, like, pull himself up like some kind of Mercury and seek revenge, you know? He's coming back extra crispy. All right. Sewer hatch access 5927 if it didn't reset. Cool. Sec 69. Nice. Thanks for 64 months. Welcome back. None of this has been like Nebraska so far. I'm all on my own without Billy. There must be like a different path where I can bring Billy with me. Like they mentioned Omaha. They mentioned the Air Force Base. Nobody's mentioned like Runza. Nobody's mentioned like Taco John's. No corn anywhere. Yeah. I still have to put that sound in.
Hell no!
We gotta fix that. We're gonna fix that shit right now. Hang on. Just sounds, actions, corn, edit. Half of the chat's gonna be pissed because it's gonna change from oh hell no to where is it? This.
Corn.
Which is the best sound I've ever heard from Iron Chef ever. I'd still hold the it should be the other part of it. The hold the cob upright. Hold the cob upright. dev probably couldn't even make that jump, so they left this here. Just in case. Well, there's a cooldown, Ace. Master Computer Innovations. Here at N4, the Master Computer is located in the northwest branch of the sewer pipe D8. N4's Master Computer was originally designed to act as the main anonymous server that held data between many different computers in the facility. After the creation of the Phase 3 test subjects, the Master Computer had a major renovation and design. The Master Computer was now able to change and alter neurochips over the M4 communication server. It signified the greatest innovation of the project since the start of Phase 1. These are words. After these successes, it was concluded that everything in the facility should have some level of control integrated into the Master Computer, including doors, switches, hatches, computers, etc. This caused the project to become time efficient by cutting miscommunications to a minimum, as everything is fully accessible through the Master Computer. Am I throwing down with the Master Computer later? I hope that our house is above the Master Computer. Somewhere deep down in the Omaha soil, that Master Computer lies. And then you go further up, and there we are. Dexter, thanks for 30 months. Welcome back. This doesn't seem great. Jumping puzzles. Oh, we're fine. We're good. We're fine. It's good. That would explain why our internet sucks so much, though. If we're actually living way above the surface of Shodan. Yeah. This is how I get to the kitchen. So our kitchen has this, it's like a typical 70s, like, tri-level house. But somebody did some major renovations, so, like, I'm struggling to figure out how to explain this. They knocked out a bunch of the upper parts of the wall between the front kind of living room area, the dining room, and the kitchen. So when I step out into the hallway from upstairs, and I start to go down the stairs to the main level of the house, you can see, like, all throughout the kitchen. Some of you have seen this, like when Jen and I did the cooking stream, you could kind of see she was able to look down into the kitchen from the stairs. Hey, Easy 8, thank you. So, yeah, anyway, I've always left that open. Just, I don't put stuff up there or anything. And, Nathan and Gabby used to love to kind of, like, climb up there. I probably have video of this to better explain. They were able to just kind of walk on the kitchen cabinets, essentially. But Nathan is really not very graceful at all. So on more than one occasion, he's fallen from the top of the cabinets down to the floor. So I had to block it off. I had to start putting, like, fake plants and boxes and shit up there so he wouldn't even think about it. Because he'll do this thing. You'll hear him from across the house, and he's like a really small seal point ragdoll. He's cross-eyed. His dad was also his grandpa on his mom's side, and the name was Romeo on that cat. Slider to Feral, thank you for 32 months. So yeah, he'll get the zoomies and you'll hear him across the house just, oh, and then he'll just tear through. So you'd hear that, and then he'd just run up the stairs and then across those cabinets. One of those cabinets went across this open, like you can walk into the kitchen from the dining room, and the cabinet, I wonder if I should draw this. It's time to get out paint. We've regressed to a paint stream for a second. Hang on. Yeah. So, here's the deal with the house. Here's like a wall for the kitchen. Here's the cabinets. So there's cabinets here. There's cabinets here. Then there's like a doorway that goes, this is where the sink is and stuff. Then there's a doorway here that's open. It goes into another room. And then there's another set of cabinets here. So this is kind of like if you're looking inwards and there's a cabinet here, but you're seeing the profile of the cabinet. All of this is open up here. He jumped, his dumbass jumped from over here to over here. I think this is where he lost the tooth. He used to have this like little fang. I think he lost the tooth jumping across this chasm, which caused him to have to get all the dental work. But anyway, I had to block all that off because he can't handle it. He cannot be trusted. If you squint, it's kind of eyes, nose, and whiskers. I thought I brought that one derpy picture over. Maybe I did. He is. He's a very special cat. Oh, God. So why is this game called Nebraska? This is a good question. We are supposedly miles and miles underneath Offutt Air Force Base, which is a real Air Force base that exists in Omaha. Where the Russian government apparently set up some kind of huge base of operations to experiment on humans. That is why it's called Nebraska. Because we're in Nebraska. My goodness. Okay. So at least me and 3 other Nebraska, like people who've lived here or do live here, we're all like, yeah, totally. This is, yeah, absolutely. This seems like where I started the game. Am I leaving? Door locked. Oh, tell me I'm just leaving. I just came in here to kill this mutant guy who's actually deserved more than that. And then now I'm out. I'm just like, oh, that was some crazy shit. Well, time to leave. That's actually, that would be the most Nebraska thing ever. Well, I'm a little cold. I'm a little chilly. Gotta get a cinnamon roll with that chili. Gonna go to Runza. This is how I know I'm not actually like... I didn't grow up here for like my whole life. I was here in like for a couple years when I was like 10. And then we were here for a couple years when I was like... when I was born. But my formative years I spent in Kansas City. So what I'm getting at is... Runza is a big staple of Omaha. People who are from here will tell you that Runza is the greatest thing they've ever had. I don't get it. Runza is, it's basically like a pierogi. It's just like a dough pocket that's filled with like ground beef and onion. It's okay. It's like a fast food version. It's just not, it's not great. It's okay. They're not terrible. I don't get the, like, die-hard love for them. Some of them have a snot texture. Yeah. But I think it's on the same level as like people who will swear to you that White Castle is amazing. And while I will not say that White Castle is the greatest thing I've ever had, I did grow up around White Castle. My dad didn't like it, but I thought White Castle was pretty good for what it was. This is closed. Is White Castle is extremely cheap, yeah. But wait. You got nothing for me. White Castle's like Crystal. Yeah. I would say Crystal is the White Castle of the South. Yeah. For sure. White Castle was the first place you ever got food poisoning from? Power box must have been taken off for a reason. Okay. Culver's is good. Oh! Wait, there's something on its back! Oh, I don't want to know. It's got a kid! It's There's something riding on its back! That's fucking funny! So, they want me to walk around in the dark here. Like, crawl around in the dark. When daycare is closed, you gotta take the kids to work with you. Yeah! Please walk back. Would Trav's album fit with this? Let's find out. What we really need is like, I gotta put that radio filter on. So when he walks up, you're gonna go to White Castle. You need to get a friend so it can be like Knives and Joe whatever go to White Castle. Like Harold and Kumar. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. But the friends you make along the way. I'm waiting for him to come. You can hear him coming. Was that a vagina? Did I see a vagina? What the fuck? Was that Mom? Like, it was just out there. Oh. They're fans of Trav. They don't know where to go. Listen, I had oatmeal to finish, so I'm just clowning. Soiled wig, thanks for 47 months.
Automated periodic monetary transaction complete.
See if I can draw it in. safe is this way. That is a walk. Okay. I have to stop clowning on this thing. And figure out what to do here. Oh. There you go. This looks new. I don't think I've seen this before.
Very good.
This is the only exit to the sewer I see. I'll have to take my chances and find a rope before that thing kills me. No choice but to walk around in the dark. What is that? What did I just pick up? A hook? Baby loves to dance in the dark. Gonna run around till I find that door again. Or, you know, the rope. Which is not here. I love the way it's moving. There's the rope. Okay, now I gotta get back over to, the Great Shit Waterfall. If you find sewer corn, leave it. The most important thing you ever learned in the Scouts. Oh shit. this way. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I was thinking that too, like, is this gonna turn into House of Ashes and I'm just gonna find aliens? I mean, we kind of already found aliens. Huh. Oh, this is the supercomputer. This is Shodan. This is the thing from that Shia LaBeouf movie. Of which name I cannot remember. But he takes on a supercomputer. I think it was Eagle Eye. I think that you're correct. The fuck is this game? It's called Nebraska. This game is called Nebraska. This is, apparently this is like a one-man dev team, which actually does make it kind of impressive. The story's kind of, I don't know, but I have been entertained. What the fuck is that? A flamethrower? Oh, that suggests we're going to meet something large. What was the thing from the last game? Which we finished, by the way. We finished Them and Us. I apparently got the very bad ending. Go figure. I don't know about so bad it's good. It's just kind of okay right now. Nothing has been super impressive about it. It's just been entertaining enough for now, you know? How do I hold myself to not play Lost Ark? Oh, I play Lost Ark off stream. I don't really have a big desire to stream it, and if I do, it'll just be kind of like a thing where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put on some music and play some Lost Ark, but there's so many people already playing it that I'd rather give you guys something else to watch. And I'm not in like a big rush to get to end game and anything. I'm just taking my time with it. no objective. No bounty to do. No, I don't think so. Right now, they're doing a big sponsored event with a smaller group of people who have like exclusive drops, and Smashly was the only one from the flagship that got in on that, and I'm more than happy. I have no desire to get involved in like a competition. Well, this is just... What the fuck? What the... Okay, I am looking for a needle in a haystack. It is a card. But yeah, if I did Lost Ark or something, it'd be like a late night if I finished... Like, if I finished this and I wasn't ready to finish streaming, then maybe I would boot that up, or... the Pokemon game or something like that. Just, I'm not super interested in streaming Lost Ark. I'm just having fun with it off stream. That being said, though, we do have a guild. If you guys are in the Discord and you want to play with some other people. Our server, everybody's been complaining about like queues. We haven't had any queues on the server we chose. Although I don't know if you can create a character on our server right now. They may have shut that off. From New World to Lost Ark. Well, Lost Ark was a more complete game. I was hoping good things from New World, and it just let me down. I will check in with New World in a few months and see where it's at, but yeah, Lost Ark is I don't know. I've always liked those the feel of the isometric games, and it's not necessarily a Diablo-style game mechanically, but it's satisfying to play. Is there something in this room that I'm missing? Kind of a goofy attachment to New World 2, when I've spoken about that several times, because it was... Trav and I kind of got together around the time that I first saw New World, because I had to go to some, like, sponsored thing, and I've told you guys the story about the stripper bus that they picked us up in and all that crap. But, so, yeah, New World always kind of held this like special little place in my heart, because I was like, oh, I enjoyed. They were nice people. I hope their game does well. And damn it. Anyway, there's enough collecting to do in Lost Ark that it'll, for the time being, it'll take the place of mount hunting in WoW, which was my true addiction. I don't want to go back. Flamethrower, painkillers, fuel, pickaxe, screwdriver. I didn't play Crucible. I remember the name, but I didn't play it. I haven't seen anything to fucking interact with down here. I just want them to bring back Marvel Heroes. Somebody do it, damn it. Tabula Rosa? I don't remember that one. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Avengers. No, that's not the same game at all. Right. People need to stop pretending like they're gonna kill the WoW killer. Like, WoW's done a fine job of, like, killing itself. Well, what is Marvel Heroes? What's the name of it now? Or it's not a mobile game, right? Marvel Heroes Omegas. They're both gone. What? Don't toy with my emotions. Checkers is like die-hard City of Heroes. I haven't really played it. I remember, I think I saw Champions when I was looking for literally anything to replace Marvel Heroes, but I don't think it exists anymore, does it? The thing that kind of like, the thing that sort of took the place of it for a little bit was DC Universe Online. On the Switch, of all things, too. DC Universe Online on the Switch is kind of great. Although playing it on PC is pretty good, too. It's just, it looks like crap, but it's still fun, you know? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I wonder if I need to use... So I got the flamethrower. Sprays out burning fuel. Lost Ark kind of takes the place of Marvel Heroes a little bit. Mechanically, they feel pretty similar. Oh. Amazing. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe...
Hello.
Oh.
My name is Evgeny Alekin. Do you remember the note you read in the scientist ward? That was my note. When the outbreak happened, I put my consciousness inside the master computer because it would have been taken from me if I didn't. I couldn't just dispose of my work. Don't you understand? The world was going to remember my name for centuries to come. But that was all ruined by the hands of my own creations when they consumed my body. My creations had neurochips installed in their brains. The AI had a mind of its own and became sentient, killing off the entire staff of N4. My body may be dead, but my consciousness is not. I have foreseen this a long time ago, and therefore designed my consciousness to be integrated into the master computer like a backup drive. I don't regret it. I feel more alive than I ever have. I control all the doors, all the lights, all the hatches, all the pipes,
Stop it.
all the Phase 3 test subjects. I feel alive. I was the one who locked the sewer hatch you just attempted to leave through. I am the one watching you through the cameras ever since you stepped foot in N4. My creations have to eat to survive. Even after the outbreak, the broadcasting tower's frequencies have still been brainwashing enough people inside for them to devour. Just like you. You were supposed to be next, but you made it thus far. So now I have to put an end to you myself before you expose the facility.
Oh my god!
Yes, shut it down.
Holy shit! What? Oh my god, Sifu. I need to destroy the master computer's internals with fire. I have to destroy a giant mechanical spider with fire. Okay. Can I do this? No. Oh, Jesus!
I'm not one of these test subjects. I'll murder you.
Okay, okay, okay.
If I can't live, you can't either. You're no hero. You killed Billy. The same soul who helped you get through this terrible predicament.
Don't you fucking do that to me!
I'm facility into lockdown. You may have got the sewer hatch open, but will you make it there in time?
Uh-oh.
It's only a matter of seconds before all the doors at N4 become permanently locked. Don't forget my name. FG.
Lockdown starts in T-minus 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17.
16, 15, 14, 13.
I don't know where the damn door was. Oh god.
8, 7, 6.
I'm not gonna make it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Lockdown begins now.
That was like a little kid playing hide and go seek, counting really fast. Oh.
I'm not buying that. Nope. Not at all.
What?
Do you mean to tell me there was an underground Russian base covered up by a horror attraction? Get out of here. I think those bath salts we found in your system have finally tainted your sober mind.
Oh.
You know what you did. You burned down a building out there in rural Nebraska, and you're not even enough of a man to own up to your own actions.
Omaha's a city.
When the police arrived, it was completely burnt down to the ground, and you're going to pay for that. You wanted a story to write about for your book, and you got one. Let's see how your career as a journalist goes when you're sitting in a cold cell. You got a story, all right. Tell your story to the judge, you sick freak.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Nebraska. Yeah, that was a huge. I thought he was a pizza chef, telling me off. Honestly, not in terms of like indie horror games that I've played, which have been many. Not the worst. Not the worst. Nebraska, sponsored by the Nebraska Tourism Board. Well, so it's 2 o'clock. I'm trying to decide here. What? I wish I had like a view results of the last poll. Forgotten City was number 2 on the list, which I wouldn't be able to finish tonight, but we could start it. And then Witchwood and Twin Mirror tied for 3 and 4. Does N4 exist? The end. Does this person live in Nebraska? Do they know that there's stuff here? Not that stuff. I don't know, man. Does 4-H exist? There's corn here. Right, so we could start something like Forgotten City and then carry it into next weekend, you know? Maybe? That sound good to you guys? Otherwise, I gotta pull up another random horror game. Which isn't impossible. It just feels like more work than I want to do at 2 o'clock in the morning. I think we'll do Forgotten City. All right. I'm gonna take a break. We can actually just put on... We can just put on Trav's album. Whoa. Get that out of here. That game was maybe 3 hours. Maybe. Man, what wallpaper should I use though? Maybe this one? Cool. BRB. I'm back. Yeah, so this is a cover song of a song from Vast. He did a great job though. It's just an instrumental cover of the of their song by the same name. Check it out there. Buy it on Bandcamp. Or stream it from whatever service you prefer. It's even on Pretzel, if you're a streamer. So I have server hosting. If any of that doesn't work. I don't know why that doesn't work. It's like sometimes I put stuff into the bot and it's just not there, but we have Nitrado discounts to offer. If you're interested in checking those out, of course you don't have to, but if they have something that maybe you're interested in hosting, you could check them out at... Hang on. Well, thanks, Winston. But yeah, like self server hosting, I've never done anything like that. Copy link. There it is. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, we were gonna start Forgotten City. We probably won't get too far into it because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's fine though. You bought some Jade endorsed gummies. You know, somebody earlier asked, I don't know, I think it was change my username, had asked the difference between the Dwell and the high gummies. For anxiety. And I would say the Dwell is more geared towards general anxieties, whereas the gummies are almost more like a recreational, you know, chill out thing. What's gonna play next? Oh, it's just gonna play more of his music. Good. I was nervous it was gonna just start playing something random. I didn't know. Oh yeah, so this is what I was playing during the monster sequences in that game. I didn't hate that game. I did not hate that game. It wasn't amazing. I would probably give it a 3, you know, but it was all right. It was okay. What other wallpapers do I have here? I'm always looking for like a good wallpaper, but I'm never quite satisfied with any of them. Like, if I search up witch in the woods, it never comes up with what I want. Which is really just something that would be plucked from my brain. So, yeah, they do have CBD gummies, Dwell does, and those are pretty good to just, like, I usually use the CBD tincture when I have a pretty bitchin' headache. Or, like, when I'm ready to wind down after the stream, maybe like an hour before stream, just so I'm not wired and up for half the night. The high gummies, on the other hand, that's like day off. I'm gonna eat half the fridge. Shit. I just don't know about any of these. mean, we could just spend the rest of the night looking for an appropriate wallpaper. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with this one. Aesthetics. I'm fine with it. I hate this statue just over here. Let's leave this. PCP analog gummies. I do have to install this game. Oh shit. That's gonna take a minute. Oh, no, no, no! Unhide. How do I unhide? Remove from hidden. There we go. I wanted to uninstall. Could always play Vampire Survivors. Could just abandon this idea and play Vampire Survivors. Oh, a tidy up, a tidy up. I finished Them and Us, and then we finished this, and I was gonna start up Forgotten City. But then I realized how little space I'm starting to have, so I need to tidy some things up here. So, whereas like before I had several hard drives and I would keep everything installed because I'm like, what if I want to play that? If I haven't played it or looked at it in X time, then I uninstall it. Which feels, there's a few exceptions, but that feels correct. Because I only have one hard drive in this one. Oh man. We're coming back to this soon though. I fucking love this game. Yeah, a few of these I left on here. Like, I want to come back to the Ascent. I definitely want to come back to this. It's on my Witch in the Woods playlist. I didn't get too far into Witchwood. I did it for a Try It Tuesday. And I had intended on coming back and just playing the whole thing. And I just haven't worked in a time to do it. I try to schedule out my shit. Like, I have these stupid segments and stuff. And today I obviously don't really have a plan. We're kind of in a midpoint here because of well, Elden Ring's coming out soon, and then in March I do this month-long subathon, and so I'm trying to plan out what I want to do. So I don't want to start something that takes me well into March, that's gonna occupy all that time. Like, I can balance Elden Ring around the other stuff that I'm gonna do. Did I finish? No, I never went back to Ghost of Tsushima. Not because I didn't want to. Trav ended up taking the PlayStation. And then I was just like, well, I don't think I'm ever going to get back to it. I don't think I'm going to get back to it because it's down in the basement now, you know? Month-long all total Warhammer. I do have that. I think I'm going to do this on Monday. We're going to check this out Monday. I say check out, but they gave it to me to show off, and I love Warhammer. So. What's up, Gaia? 112 gig. I'm gonna have to uninstall some things, some more things. Honestly, there's a few things. I could uninstall Dying Light 2 for now just because I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. I will get to it, I just don't know when. I haven't uninstalled this yet because they've added things to it. I was gonna go back. I could uninstall this, but it's sort of my relax game. This is installed because I want to go back to it. We could uninstall this. I put it back on because I was like, well, maybe I will. Let's get it out of here for now. Some of these are installed because I'm like ages ago I was like, well, let's do it. Like Lust from Beyond, I was gonna play that, but then I was unclear. See, it has a streamer mode, and I think I'm okay to play it in the streamer mode. And I think this is something we'll tackle in March. One of your new kittens has decided that you're the primary source of cuddles and you're not upset. I wouldn't be upset either. I'm gonna go grab a water. They did just release a rated M version, which I will not be playing on the stream, obviously. Yeah, let me go top off my water while this is downloading. Is it as mature? Let me take a look. What is the difference? M edition. Oh, that's VR. There's a VR version. So then I could get this one instead and play it. This edition is tailored for the preferences of players who love the genre of Lovecraftian horror for its mystery, narrative, and atmosphere rather than the explicit content. This is the one that I'll get then. Okay. I have the explicit content one. It's just, I don't think I can really stream that one. I mean, I could, it's just, it's a lot. I was trying to think. I was like, should we do Connect the Stars while we wait? Or should we do like GeoGuessr or something? But then I'm like, well, at this point, we might as well just play that instead. We could wait this out. There has to be somebody whose job it is to watch hentai and decide, make that call, you know? Request right there. I will, there we go. All right. The original Lust from Beyond is an adult-only experience. So that's perfect, because I played Lust for Darkness on stream. That one was a lot. I played the demo for Lust from Beyond, and I had to censor so much shit. Because it's just, it's so much. It's so much. I'm glad they did that at least, because that makes me feel a little better about they're thinking about the streaming experience of it, you know? What about Succubus? I will never play any more of Succubus. We did the demo, that was enough. That was enough. It was so bad. I don't want to touch it anymore. No more. The demo was too much. I couldn't even there's a lot of games that I will play that are totally awful, but I will see them through. Agony, I could not. Agony was very bad. Yes, Alex, that's the one. Succubus actually, like, mechanically was very fun, but it was so over the top, and it was meant to be. And it wasn't, like, over the top in a hilarious way. Like, it was taking itself too seriously. And I think it was taking itself too seriously in this, like, yeah, we're going over the top way, but it was too much. It was too... Like, it felt like their target audience are, like, people who purposefully grease their body down and wear, like, really deep V-neck t-shirts with pleather pants. Like, they have a very specific audience they're trying to acquire with Succubus. I don't know who it is exactly, but it's somebody who just has a very distinct odor. Yeah. I don't know what that odor really is. Just, does lube have an odor? 'Cause that, it's odor. I can show you. So to throw it back to a couple of hours ago when Bronze was in here, I can show you exactly who I'm thinking of when I talk about this odor. We won't watch all of this, but...
The girl will probably be in front of you at a time when you don't expect it.
That guy right there, that's their target audience. That guy. Is that Shingy? All right, let's get this started.
Drawing from reserve power.
What's up, chick drummer? Wow, that was some gnarly screen tear. Okay. Dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves.
Corn.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. I'm like, well, should I just not play this at all on stream? What do you want me to do here? Okay, I guess, yeah, the general idea. The takeaway I got from that is if you're interested in playing it, then, don't. But that's all game. If you're interested in playing it, don't watch. I don't know. Or play it with me, fuck. A message from the devs. The game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. I believe this was created, this was originally a very popular Skyrim mod that they made into its own video game.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
My hands! Select my body type. I'm very pale.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I was, I barely remember anything. My recent head trauma has increased my pain threshold, making it 50% harder for me to be taken down.
It does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance. Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Can I ask you some stuff first?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Well, what's your story, Morning Glory?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not gonna tell me your name? It looks like you're wearing a cultist's robe or something. There's this perpetual dragonfly behind you. What I'm saying is, who are you?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
That's weird. Why don't you want to tell me?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know, all those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
You know, you're not complaining, but you are very to the point, which is such a Karen thing to be. Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Where are we exactly?
You really don't remember?
No.
We're in Italy.
Oh.
This river is the Tiber.
Wow. I'm in Italy. Okay. What can you tell me about these ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al.
Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot?
Well,
you could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
All right, you're getting a little Karen on me. That's all I had to ask.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? I'm in. Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I would.
I probably will play Martha's Dead. Yeah, I know they cut some stuff from it because of a controversy, at least in the PlayStation version. When does that come out? Ah, Squid Pro Row. Boy, the mouse sensitivity is... You just bring that up, like, I don't know, more. Okay. That's so much better, oh my god. The 24th? Oh shit. Martha's Dead is next week. Honestly, I would love to day one that also. Oh my god, there really is just a shitload of stuff coming out in this month. Cause I'm definitely gonna be playing Elden Ring. I need to get Fallout done. And then we got this. Woo! That March is gonna be crazy. I'll figure out a good time for, let's see, the 24th is Thursday. I don't stream Thursday. So maybe Friday will be Elden Ring, the 25th, and then Saturday will be Martha's Dead. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still it seems strange that Al left it behind. Okay.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation.
Okay.
Or a warning.
I don't think we're gonna find Al.
Al Worth.
I didn't get to inspect that. Shit. Well, we found the entrance. Oh, I'm gonna love this. This is gonna be the shit. And I don't think this is super long either, so. Like, we're not gonna get it done tonight, but, like, it's not gonna be like a 10-stream game. That's what I'm... When I say it's not super long, I mean a couple of streams, you know? A Latin plaque which, given its position, seems important. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Man. A young Roman woman looks like she was begging for her life. This looks great. Use F5 to quick save, F9 to quick load. A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. This shit's gonna make me watch Rome again, huh? And Spartacus. This kind of reminds me of Dark Souls 2. There's a whole area in Dark Souls 2. The Forgotten City. Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. The prequel season. She's in the whole show. Did they center on? Wait, no. The prequel season was it was her, but it was the guy that they got to replace what's his face? Andy.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse.
Wait a minute.
You'll suffer the same fate I did.
Oh shit.
I spent a lifetime in this place. Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. That must be Al. Well, let's go find out. Let's become gilded. Spartacus was all right. Rome was really good. Rome was better. Rome was the better show. But they were pretty similar. Here. A Roman man on his knees as if begging for God's mercy. Guess we're going to the past. Gotta go back in time. Hey Joe, I haven't watched it yet. I heard that they were dropping the trailer this week. Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. Figure out how to return to your original time. I mean, it could have just, like, not come through here. That would have been a start.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
Good night, Chris.
Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Wait a minute. Are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I am skinnedteen, and I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's
Rude.
all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Thanks, I guess.
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
You know, sure. Lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment. If you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out.
He walks
but it's
with
just
confidence.
Big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today
Who are you?
drinks at my bar for free tonight.
But wait. Oh, I can't talk to her now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's... it's not...
Oh. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to walk.
Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia.
Okay.
She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom.
What a
up on your
beautiful
left
city.
Is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
Nothing.
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
I like him.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally.
Cool.
Follow me, please.
Okay. What is this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the golden rule. It shouldn't take too long.
Do unto
He's
others
busy
as
preparing
you
for
would
the
have
election
them
later
do
today.
unto you. Let's go.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by
That's the lottery, not the golden rule.
They'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse.
Bro, hang on. The music is swelling. And I can't hear your voice. So let's go. There. Music is good. All right.
The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Thanks, dude. Sentius.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
When you say that we're alone, it does not bring me any comfort. I'm skinnedteen.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
What if I had given myself a Roman name like Aurelius? A curious name. I mean, it's a beautiful city, sir.
Indeed.
Yeah.
More importantly, Consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't say that I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
That is not the golden rule that I grew up with.
It seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
He's perceptive. What do you mean when you said that Proserpina sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
How's it going, Beefy? I am from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years?
Yeah.
That is unfathomable.
It's a lot, I know.
Please tell me, in your time, what did you see?
Oh.
What had become of us? Of this city?
Well, all of you were golden statues.
I have imagined it. Our downfall.
Have a good one, Grim.
Times. But
I'll be back Monday.
It still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
What counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide?
Trying to escape?
As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric in the future.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Do you guys allow slaves and slave ownership? Is that the thing you do?
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Okay, but do you guys watch Bloodsport? I can't call you on this. I watch UFC, but do you watch Bloodsport for entertainment?
On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Right. Face the pain. I get it. Don't women like myself have fewer rights than men like yourself?
Of course. But with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Weird answer. Do you persecute Christians? Do I give a shit about that?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year?
Yeah!
It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Do you practice collective punishment?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Where I'm from... No, actually, my mistake. My mistake.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Okay. Why can we understand each other? I don't speak Latin.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here?
No.
How strange.
Yeah.
But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Awesome.
Indeed.
If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
You have a very strong grasp of that concept for this period of time. I'm just saying. I think I get it. How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did not see the sign. It would have opened up my eyes. I did see some human remains in the temple. Maybe that was it.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me
What's up,
everything.
old school?
You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Yeah. Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around
That's
asking
true.
people questions.
Yeah.
You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. You any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Okay. I mean, that's all the questions I've got.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Maybe. I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Okay. I'll get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll get right on that. Lucretia, my reflection. Find out what's distressing Lucretia. I've traveled thousands of years into the past. I need to find a way back to my original timeline somehow. According to Sentius, I'll be flowing back to my own time if I can create a paradox. I'll need to change history in a way that makes my being in the past impossible. For example, Sentius says if I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, he'll never create the portal. Sure. Everyone in the city's gonna die because one person breaking the golden rule. I need to figure out who it is. To that end, Sentius asked me to talk to everyone and help them. If it'll win their trust. He authorized me to do whatever I want, basically. Let's go see Lucretia, then. I hear the roar of the big machine. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom.
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
Oh, but he told me I could go in there. Who are you?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What is your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly.
I was invited in here.
What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Why are you looking at me like you're my fucking cross-eyed dumbass inbred cat. I'm not from around here, okay?
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
She's straight up looking at me like she's angry Nathan Scott Phillips. Do I have this picture? I gotta look for it. Bro. Sounds. Stream files. Oh, I've got it somewhere. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Maybe? Maybe I didn't bring it over. Oh no. You know what? I've got a backup plan. There's like the perfect picture I have of him that I always use, and I do not have it. Oh, damn. Sean is going to be on the Sour Kool-Aid show next week. Just happen to open Twitter and see that. This doesn't appropriately explain just how cross-eyed this cat is. It's like a piece of cardboard from his scratch pad, but it looks like he's wearing a mustache. It is not Nathan Scott Phillips. This is Steve. Steve would like some crunchies. Steve heard from Nathan that there are crunchies to be had, and Steve was here for them. The song is stuck in your head. I thought that he debuted that on stream today. And she is just giving me the stink eye. I'm glad the song is stuck in your head because that means that I did a good job. That means I did a good job. I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. What's up, Lorg? Okay, so what do you think about the golden rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Fair question.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself?
It's not...
No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Man, you're kind of a bitch. At least we know blasphemy doesn't break the golden rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Hang on. I can't resist. Let's see. Oh my God, you're here at the right time, Clara. Actually, because this one eye is so much bigger than the other one. Hi, Clara. Welcome on in. How's it going? What were you, the captain? I don't know what that is. What, was it fun? Should I play it? Hang on.
I suppose we will.
So what is your story again?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Because... You know a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. Oh my god. Okay, when did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Okay. Alright. So she was seeing somebody?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually. And even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
I'm so happy with this. So your father did not mention any of this when I spoke to him? Why would he do that?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
So hang on. I gotta round this out here. There we go. That's not quite. No. Put the ears on? Okay. Deal. Let's get these ears in. I mean, they are tinier than the rest of her head. There we go. There we go. And then we just this is the kind of shit that I showed Trav in the morning, and he's like, "Why are you the way that you are?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Captain's great so far. Choose your own adventure point and click in space with some moral choices. Have a good one. Have a good one, Clara. Thank you so much for the raid and the host. Welcome on in. We're playing the Forgotten City. Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Yeah. Okay. I'm missing it. I'm trying to remember these details. Man, she is really stink-eyeing me right now. She is really giving me the eye.
Team, good job.
Chua Borka, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Sentia, Scintilla. Why are y'all motherfuckers named the same?
You really aren't from here, are you?
No.
All Roman women are named after their fathers.
Oh.
I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market.
I hate it.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
Okay. All right. Okay. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance, I have to say.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
I mean, I think you know something that you're not telling me.
Oh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Oh no, please don't go! No!
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian!
She won't talk to me anymore. Oh no. I've upset her. I've upset her. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, that's good. She's so mad. Okay. I have to fix whatever I've done here. Reset. Okay. Delete. Delete. Oh man. That was too good. That was too much fun. Oh shit. Alright.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What now?
What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
I see it. It's a whole chain. Yeah, that's a typical night in my stream. Malvarius, thanks for 30 months. Welcome back.
And as always, back to lurking.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Okay, but I'm sorry, sir. Just like okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
What can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
The way the nostrils line up. What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check.
Yeah.
It's brutal, of course.
Brutal.
But effective.
Brutal.
The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Yeah. So where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Our worlds are very different.
Seems that way.
Yeah.
War crimes. Ridiculous.
So, you're in favor of that?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers-in-arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
He's not quite as good as her, but that is a striking mouth. Let's talk about something else. Can I see the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Okay. I should go see Lucretia. A register of each person in the city in alphabetical order. Hannibal. Octavia. Lucretia. Okay. Thanks.
Of course.
I'll be going now.
All right.
We can talk again soon. Oh, I've got my... I wonder what they'll think of my flashlight. Oh, he doesn't... He's not like, what is this? Oh, I found Lorg. Yeah. Legs too skinny. Man. There's already people here just in gold. Lucretia. My reflection.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
That was a lot of information. Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again.
I will try.
I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
What the fuck? Okay. I don't suspect her. I want to know more about who poisoned this woman. I'll see what I can do. What is your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How did you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
These answers, I'm sorry to hear that? Question mark?
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you working out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me more about Navia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
Figure out a treatment for rheumatism. What do you think about the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
So, can we talk about Yulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Do you think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule. And
yeah.
So maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
But, I'm like literally here to talk about that, so, do you know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Is there a reason that maybe she would have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas's villa.
Oh.
And they are quite secretive.
Okay.
Gladly.
Let's talk about something else. Do you know a way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
Okay.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
So there's a lot of, like, paying attention. Like... a collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. We'll obviously have to revisit some of this stuff. Whoa, that's a penis. A large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah, well, like we either need a notepad or just to revisit a couple of things. That I'm not too worried about it. We'll kind of play this together. Man, I laugh so hard I have to pee. What the fuck? I mean, it's right there. Don't screw with me. Hello?
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. we all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Obtain a bow.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Where are you from? What is your story?
You mean how did I end up here?
Yeah.
That is a lengthy tale.
Eyebrows. Hang on. Just like a little bit bigger. Let's hear the tale.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the girl, didn't you?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl?
I honestly...
I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money.
Okay,
So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Black eyes. So you took her with you after all?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention?
No.
That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Commiserations. I'm paying attention to your eyebrows. They're spectacular. I'm not listening.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Hasn't the magistrate banned weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I mean, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend.
I'm not gonna do that, probably. I need some silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Jesus. How would I come up with that?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Oh my god. You're price gouging over life-saving medicine. What the fuck is your deal?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you just hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
What happened to Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
Can I just, like, take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
That's true. Is that what you want? Because, like, if not, you should hand it over. Punk.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one?
Oh.
Nice try.
Damn. Okay, well, I don't have that kind of money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
I'll be going.
Very well. Another time.
Okay. We'll talk to him later. I don't think I need to, well, see, if I steal it, then we're breaking the golden rule. I heard Navia locked herself in the palace. We need to figure out how to get to Navia.
This way.
Whoa. Holy shit. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Let me save. Maybe wrapping it up here soon. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I have to pee really bad. I've been on for 8 hours. There's a lot. I definitely want to come back to this. I'm not quite sure. Sponge stick. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. Oh! 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 It appears to be for communal use. Oh! Oh! I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back. It's got to... Yeah. Graffiti. The only way out is... Wow. Oh shit, somebody died on the shitter. Always remember they're watching. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Wow. Wow. I need to hotkey. Yeah. We are laughing at Theophilus. Savage. Like I was saying, next week is gonna be crazy because Elden Ring is coming out. Martha is Dead is coming out. I believe I'm gonna be pushing to finish Fallout New Vegas. And of course we got this.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Look at my dude furiously hammering here. Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
Whoa!
And welcome to a little community.
Your eyes.
My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death. I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
What is your story? Actually, I noticed the graffiti. What does it mean?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner. And that I'm going to break the golden rule.
I didn't see his graffiti. Why does somebody think that?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh. I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid
29
of.
months of
Needless
sub on
to
the
say,
wall.
since I'm
29
now
months
living
of sub.
underground,
You
halfway
walk in a
across the
hall,
known world,
graffiti the
with an
walls.
assumed
What's
name,
that?
my
I think I'm
openness
forgetting it
didn't
all.
go down well among the enlightened folk
Whoa.
of the Batavi.
Okay. Anubis, thanks for the 29 months. Welcome back, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person.
Probably...
If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Oh, word? What? Oh, don't worry about it, Anubis. That is the majesty, the magic of this stream is that, well, if you try to time, it doesn't always work out. Tell me about these cultists, so I have a curiosity.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding.
Oh, you're talking
All I
about
know
the
is,
Christians.
If these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll get right on that, actually.
Come back and let me know what you find.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Sinner.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
You keep saying that to me? Okay, I actually think this might be a good place to stop for the night, just because it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Right, I thought for a second they'd be them cool Cthulhu cultists or something, but no, they're just your garden variety churchgoers sticking their nose in everyone else's business. I have to pee really bad, and the thing is if I go pee, I'm just gonna end, so might as well just like do that. Photo mode. Tap P to enter photo mode. Oh, I can't. I was like, can I take a picture of myself? Let's go ahead and put a new save in. Even though I already did that. And let me find some good music to send us out on. Give me a minute here. Yeah, I'm gonna go bless the rains down in Africa. I gotta pee, man. Okay. It's time for me to go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast. We finished up Them and Us. We also finished a game called Nebraska, which was nothing like Nebraska. Fun nonetheless. And we started up Forbidden City, which we'll try to get to next week for sure. My thoughts are that we'll probably hit up Total Warhammer 3 on Monday. And try to finish up Fallout New Vegas from there, like Tuesday and Wednesday. If we finish it up in one night, then we'll come back to this on like Wednesday or something. Then next week, is Elden Ring. Martha's dead. We got a lot going on next week. I'm going to run these credits. Hang on. Refresh. Hang on. 27 new subs, resubs. Really appreciate it. We are heading into March soon, which means my month-long subathon is coming up really soon. We're also trying to hit the minimum goal so that I have to start off the first weekend of March by doing a sub Saturday. And we're getting there. We're getting there. So thanks for the contributions to that goal. Patreon supporters. Thank you very, very much also to these people. Garbage of the Internet's going to be going up as soon as I'm done. The rest of season 5, which is up to episode 90. So almost all of the episodes of Garbage are up in the backlog there. If you haven't ever watched the show or you're looking to, relive some old memories of Garbage. All right, I need to look and see who's live. Lurkers, as always, thank you. You guys are the backbone of any stream. I gotta go. Good night, everyone.